Howdy doody, everybody. My name is KevGuuey, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And before we begin, as always, I want to thank the Magikarp Gamer Card for being a YouTube member and supporting me that way. Thank you so much for your long-time support. You're mentioned on screen and down below in the description. And also, if you would like to support me as well, like he does, you can do so. Links are above at the top to YouTube and also Patreon if you choose so. But if you don't want to, as you're not obligated to, you can just support me by just subscribing to my YouTube channel, which is free. And you get a chance to win YouTube membership each month that YouTube picks randomly out of my subscribers. So you have a good chance of winning that too. So again, thank you so much for your long-time support, the Magikarp, Gamer Karp, and everyone that is just watching and supporting me that way as well. Thank you again. All right. It is hot today, surprisingly. I put ice in this giant pitcher of water, and it freaking melted. But then, you know what's gonna happen tomorrow? Gonna happen tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is gonna be a very cold day. I'm just, you know, assuming here. All right, but anyways, we are going into. We're not going into. Henry has become Le Monk. And what does the monk do? I don't know. Huh? Wait, what? Where am I? This is... this is not where I left off. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on, did something happen? I don't really know, because I do remember, oh well. Okay, but okay, so if I'm here, then let me just get a... sorry, just moved my seat. And I just didn't want to make it look you know, like I'm just moving chairs. willy-nilly. All right. Yeah, I don't exactly know what happened, but I will take this opportunity though. Who are you?
I've got this plan.
I've never met an event outside of fast
There's
travel.
plenty of coin in it. And it's safe as houses.
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I'm looking for someone like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. A treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker,
Sister
so
married
there
a
was
fellow
hell to pay.
from Colin.
Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait. That's not it. He was from Cuttenberg, not Colin. And he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history.
Okay, Henry, that he literally just changed the entire story in front of you. Hello? Henry, my boy, Henry, my boy.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
Yeah,
To tell you the truth, I can't make head nor tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless.
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
And how do you know if it's all scribbly-wibbly, huh? See that? Something no makes sense, so.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Sir, hold on. Sir, hold on. We didn't talk about a price, sir. You just kind of said 80 and we were done with it. Hold on. I need to double check your money if it's it's correct. It is. Thank you. 19. So I'm a little curious, right, as to what happens if you just wear a robe, right? So like, what happens if you just wear a robe, but also wear like a bunch of stuff, right? That's the other thing I was kind of wondering about. Like, no headgear, but like um sure. Um sure, lightweight. One mason. Maybe I just get the nobleman's brown hose. Okay, so I got a shirt thing. Um, is there any other chainmail? The heck? This just makes it very annoying. Oh yeah, let me get a. We did Aldrin. Sure. Oh, I guess I'll just take another one of these. I'll take this one instead. Alright, now the thing is, I don't know what goes on what. Okay, so... Okay, so that goes on that. Okay, I'll just keep this. Okay, that's fine. Hold on, I need to test on the okay, so they're gonna give me a white. Oh yeah, pauldrons is a no. Okay, they can see the pauldron. Okay, this. I don't know if rain and whatnot will affect it, but I will put it in because I'll put a silver one. Hold on. Oh, he actually did give me a new map. Oh well. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, lock. You know, just in case that I don't know if I will ever need this, but it doesn't hurt to, you know, come prepared. So, I just wanna, I just want to say that, because I have gone into the monastery before, when I was looking for the Necronomicon and stuff like that, Henry, you know, really liked to, look into other people's stuff and whatnot, so I don't know if that, has any effect into any of this. Just, you know, FYI. Oh, but they don't find any of this. I don't know if I need why not. All right. I'm ready. Wait, hold on, I need to say first.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, I turn started. Oh, come on, I'm about to join the monastery. I got no time for fighting. I'm gonna uh hold on, let me just Alright, so I need to talk to you about
Ah,
I'm the novice Carl. I'm expectant. You've never seen me before though. Even though I told you my name is Henry, but don't mind that.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
we expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Tried to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
The temptations of the world. So I can't steal anymore? But Henry loves stealing.
Not yet.
What are you waiting for? The world outside these walls is a place of corruption. Remain there no longer than necessary.
I just have to deal with something. I'll be right back.
And the lure of mammon. Take care now.
Alright, I'm back.
Take care now.
Alright, I can't pickpocket him.
So,
I'm back and I'm ready now.
I want to do my last pickpocketing outside of the church.
I am.
then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Don't mind me. Hmm.
I'll be with you.
The hell was that? What was that noise?
Hmm. I wonder if I can just drop stuff out here and then pick them up, you know?
What was that noise?
Um, where did it go? Hello? I think it went into the east. Let me go get another one. Oh no, it's right here. Ah. Let me put this one over here just in case. Yeah, maybe. Perfect. So they don't see it. Okay. 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 My ADHD curiosity is getting the better of me. So hold your horse. So since oh, no, I mean you. Oh, that's fine. I'm just very curious as to what happens during when I enter as the monk of the day. Do monks eat meat? I actually don't know anything about what the monk's dietary diet, is. Oh my gosh, I wonder what this will look like. Hey, I think I got everything. All right, let's go. Let's check it out. Oh my goodness.
What was that?
You're in a place intended only for monks.
I guess if anyone finds this $1,000 here, then it's theirs. All right, no, that is easily seen.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry. That guy just spawned out of nowhere.
Alright, whatever. I'm screwed. Whatever. I'm going to drop all this stuff off, and I am gonna go be a monk. This. Oh. I guess I just took it back.
Peace at last. Well, for now, anyway.
Interesting map. Wait, I just saved, right? Hold on, let me see if I can talk to, I just saved, so I just want to see if I can talk to, like, a higher up.
What was that?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Hey, you! Halt!
You don't belong.
You there! Stop! Don't surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Hey, you! Halt! You'll get what for. Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. You must be fired from here. What's the matter? Come on. Ah! You! Stop right where
Give up.
Now I'll teach you what. Personally, I'd rather.
That guy ran away immediately.
Hey, the hell was that? Who's there?
Damn! Surrender!
You're dead.
You've
That
committed a
guy
violation. You're under
moonwalked all
arrest.
the way back.
Enough!
Come here, lily liver.
Now I'll teach. It's just.
Kunda.
You call that combat? I'll find you.
Man, where did that pious dude go? He literally just ran away.
Do something, my God, over there! Do something, my God, over there!
Hold on, let me just. Okay, so I have the thing, right? So if that's the case, I should have I should be able to go and get into the monastery, right? Or go talk to the person in charge. So I want to see if that's actually the case or not, you know?
What are you looking?
They won't know I'm not a monk. Alright, now I will take this off.
What are you looking for? No one. Hey.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a
Not your lucky day, you fucker. You were seen attacking other person.
Well, I never.
Ow. Alright, you know, I'll just talk to a random monk, okay? Instead of Porter.
If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
What the hell was that?
What do I...
You must want to serve.
And if I do all...
That's all you need. But the main thing is to feel it's in your...
Oh, so you can't actually get in.
Right. Apage. Satana.
Oh.
Wait, what? No way! I don't even know who that person was. What? I don't know who that person was. I was just... Okay, I don't even know who he was. Like, I don't even remember what he looked like. I'm just gonna reload the game so that I... Yep, let's just, Yeah, never existed. Holy, I didn't even know you could just complete the quest like that. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Is this a part of the cutscene? Is Henry just afraid of the sun and he's just staring at it like he'll never see it again? Or did it freeze? Um, Henry, I know you're afraid of the sun, but you gotta you eventually see it another you know, someday again. Just you know, yeah. Um, maybe he just wants to stare at it intently. The no sound is I think that might be um oh, it's preparing.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
That was hilarious. Especially when the high monk, high priest monk was like making face like, on, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. You can't take it. Quest log updated. Track down Pius. Track down Pius. Track down Pius. Track down Pius. What? Objective completed? Track down Pius? Complete? What? What do you mean? Quest completed the abbot's list. Huh? There's a trend. There's a... What the... What? Okay, what list did I finish? Okay, I just saw a bunch of things. I quite like the quest started and then and whatnot, and then you know, and then failing and okay. I don't know if that had anything to do with me coming into the monastery beforehand and looking for Necronomicon and Henry stealing everything. I don't know, but. Yeah.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Also, where Henry was lined up, right? Does that mean this person that we're talking to, Antonio, as he said his name was, Antonius, or whatever. He was, he came before us? Is if we're lined up as, you know, newest person is closest to the main monk, right? Hmm.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation.
Hold on, I just wanna... Oh, I guess you can read after.
This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You know that by the canes they carry, do what they say. I'll leave you to your own devices. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I think I missed some dialogue. I think I should actually restart it just so I can just so we can get like the full thing.
Welcome, brother.
Would you? Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties. Make sure to remember one word.
Wait, letter? What letter? This is not a letter. Oh, okay. If I'm in the menu, it does. Okay, for whatever reason, if I'm in the menu, it doesn't stop time. Okay,
well,
that's okay. I need to pay attention to that.
Let's remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve, be well.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Oh.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlachim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one.
The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Celerius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Wow, that's a lot.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Wenceslas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Wenceslas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Wenceslas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Wenceslas.
Wenceslas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
I'm not done talking to you.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you... What?
They can...
Tell me... Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
Praise be to Christ.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Okay. So from my first initial feeling, my vibes about him as a novice, he kind of knows a lot about the ins and outs. I'm glad I, brought all this with me. I did have some inkling of a feeling that because they were just open chests. That I should just put stuff in there. And also the fact that the monastery was I had to infiltrate it too, so that was also the reason.
What's that you're carrying around? And why? Salve Domine.
I can't carry
Servus. God be with you.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Sakator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Okay, I think Nevlas is I think Nevlas is the one I should vote for, because well, the monk, the Christian monk here literally just accused someone of lying with no proof. Okay, sure.
Thank you for answering. About you in the
Ask me anything you...
I'm not really interested in all that.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Thank you for... I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh my gosh.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Well, then we elect a new one.
Oh my gosh, there's so much info. Alright.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
I have a feeling that the circaders are pretty power hungry. Like, because they're the only ones with power here, right? To discipline people. So I have a feeling that gets to their head. So they can kind of manipulate that sort of power in the monastery. Just a feeling.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers changed, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
What is that?
You mean Jesus Christ? But so what you're saying is, you won't know when, when he comes back to Earth, is what you're saying. And when he does, you will not go outside the monastery to meet him, is what you're saying. So that feels very contradictory.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
Well, it was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored and the brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
So you're telling me you're a Christian monk who saw, foreign people, which are, in terms, your neighbors, but speaking in a language foreign to God. I don't think language is foreign to God, Mr. Monk. I think it's foreign to you because, first of all, excuse me, God knows everything. So if a language is foreign to God, then is he actually God? Huh? Answer that. Huh? Hmm? Then that would technically mean Well, that would technically mean that the god that you're praising is not a god. Huh. Case closed. Yeah, this Circader guy, or Circadian, or I forgot what he called himself. This guy's stupid. And some foreign rituals and language foreign to God. Like, they want to make it sound like, you know, that it's God's, you know, it's God's doing that. You know, not them, not that, you know, they're stupid, but God, you know, it's foreign to God, so God would not understand anything, even though even though he created the world and everything, you know, right?
You're right. It stunk like a
Yeah, yeah, this.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his...
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the cicadas. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Oh, yes. Just keeps telling me that about, you know, that I should be worried about the cicadas because they are the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior. AKA, we have the power to discipline you however we want.
What is that? Where did you get it?
What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You've everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
About that, Henry's got the key to do that, but let's not tell the Circader about that.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd...
About you in the election.
Ask me anything you want.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do.
What is that?
I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem right to me.
He who aids a sinner sins himself. I shall pray for your soul, brother.
Hold on. He who aids a sinner sins himself? So you're telling me to lie, which is a sin. So if I'm aiding you as as someone who wants me to lie, so I am yeah. And that means you're a sinner, and I'm aiding you, and yeah. Yeah, these guys are a no-no. I wonder if I can no, maybe I shouldn't help you. Maybe I should talk to everyone first.
Thank you for...
Are you sure
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
It's a torch. So that, you know, I can see. Alright, let's read this. Further novices. The following here describes the day you should attentively for attend in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the order of Saint Benedict is built. Any violation of the schedule thus marked shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. What the heck? What is this? When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. What? When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. Are they stupid?
What is that? And where did you get it?
3 a.m. start of the day, 4 a.m. morning prayer, 6 a.m. becoming meal, 8 a.m. work in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlas, 12 noon work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian, 6 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. or 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. vespers, common supper, 10 p.m. compline, free time before retiring, 9 p.m. rest and nighttime curfew. Jesus Christ be praised. Father Demetrius Prior. What the... oh my gosh, I have to follow this schedule? No, I don't want to be a monk anymore. Someone free me from being the monk. I don't want the monk. I don't want the monk.
What's that you're carrying around? And what? Are you sure that belongs here?
Yes. It is a torch. I
What
found
is that?
Are you sure that belongs
And where
here?
did you get it?
I found it here.
What is it, bro? Yet again. I've had enough. What would you like?
Oh.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Huh? Let me get this straight. Eustace, or I literally forgot his name right. Eustace, if there was a book about a woman, a girl, a woman, he would be livid? Are you serious? Does he not like women? Is that what's happening here? The Art of Love. Did this Eustace yet not like women? Yeah. As in, like, not like, like, you know, just hated women is what I mean. I just hated women. What kind of... Or, ooh, wait. Or, did he not like books that had women in there because he wanted all guys in there? If the art of love were all guys, he would be fine. Mmm. Mmm. I hope it's the second one, not the first one.
What have they done to you this time, brother? They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't. Did you have to finish someone's weeding?
We'll find out now, I hope. Well, I don't think we'll find out. They said he's under the earth already, so I don't know if we can find out.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Will Slender Man look for me if I start collecting the pages?
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
So if it was a girl, and so if there wasn't a girl and just another guy in there for the of how to maintain love between two guys, then he wouldn't find it immoral and not tear it up. That might be it.
No, Peter has a strong constitution.
Where should I look?
He'll still be on this earth for many
If I
years to
knew,
come.
I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
There's no hurry.
God be with you. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Oh my. Oh wait, what time is it? It is 9. Wait, 9? Hold on. I'm a monk now. So I gotta, hold on. 9 o'clock. What's 9 o'clock? Rest and nighttime curfew. Uh-oh, I gotta go to Sleepy Slew.
Are you sure that belongs
You sure that belongs here?
It stunk like
What is that?
wine barrel.
What is
Where
that?
did you get it?
And where did you get it? It's a mystery, but one that
It's a mystery.
It's a wonder that Prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did?
What would you like?
Why did this guy just run out?
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch anymore.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it. It's a mystery.
Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch anymore.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we drop
Huh.
Talk to me, brother.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Oh. Apparently I read the Abbot's book already. I don't even remember what it said or what was on it. Uh-oh.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
me.
Huh? Relief.
No, clear off. Let me. Why are you waking me? Go away. Oh, leave me.
No. Oh, let me sleep.
No. Clear off. Why are you waking me? Go away.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Oh. Nice. Imagine taking a big doo-doo here.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Very well, I won't ask.
Thank you. I appreciate
it. What?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible...
Actually, I don't care. God save.
It's no big terrible...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please,
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
Well, that doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Oh, he's the Circator's rat.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow, and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
All right. I kind of I trust him. I trust him with since he told me his secret. I will trust him in. Yeah, I'll trust. Actually, I'll look it. I'll later. Where's he going?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
If something vanished, I understand why. Yeah, because I took it.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
What would you like?
Oh, I opened the book. What did I take from it? Treasure map 7. Hmm. Double checking if there's anything.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like... Well...
Alright, well, I guess time to go back. cool. There we go. I'm gonna take all the books. Other librarian. I wonder if someone's hiding something. This one just can't talk to this one. And he has a spider web on him? What the heck? That's kind of creepy. What do you mean the victim got away? It's right here. Whoa. Wait, was this guy, is this the guy that picked up everything? Oh my gosh, hold on. That means I gotta pick up everything. Because he might have more stuff. Oh no, that's it. There's nothing. Who else?
What do we have here?
Oh.
A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Man, Henry scared me. But that's a good question, though. Alright, let's see what books what do you mean my horse can't carry anymore? Yeah, I don't really want to carry all this anyways. Wait, they let me keep my 9 dried meat on me? Oh no, I'm the one that I'm the one that smuggled it in. Yeah, I don't want to carry any of these books. I'm sleeping on the big bed. I don't know if I need to actually wake up. Alright, it's saved. Alright, let's sleep again. Okay, so if they don't wake you up. Okay, you gotta wake up. Wait, hold on, what? What would Pa have said about that? Mostly he'd pissed himself laughing. God rest his soul. Anyway, in order not to draw attention to myself, I must dress like a monk, speak like a monk, and behave like a monk. Alright, well. Oh wait, they literally don't wake you up. Okay, that's not good. That was my test to see if they actually woke you up or not. Answer is big fat no. Yeah, yeah, 3 a.m. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Why is there a boot here? Someone getting frisky?
What would you like?
Wait, what? What am I neglecting? "4 a.m. morning prayer."
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Yeah, they probably won't believe me, so...
Alright. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodok will fetch more. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yodok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodok drink with us, anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me. Praise be to Christ, brother.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right, have it your way.
What would you like?
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
Sure.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it! Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Thank you for answering. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us, but his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Pete.
So, to...
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
Oh, I don't have my special dice. It's kind of quiet. Watching it at 1s or 5s. Oh.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage.
Gregor, talk to me.
Greg.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I'll bet you that.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Jodak.
God be with you.
Oh. Eat.
What troubles you?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor? Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Huh.
let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you...
It'll take more than that. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Can't you see we are at map?
What do I sing?
Not now, brother. After Mass. This is not a good time for questions, brother. Not now, brother.
What? My horse is right here, though.
What is that? And where did you get it?
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Oh, okay.
How did this get here?
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
did you get it? And why? Get it? What is that? Where did you get it? Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that? And where did you get it? Are you sure that belongs here?
And where did you get it?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that? What's that?
What's that?
Are you sure that? And where did you get it?
What's that? Where did you get it? And why?
Alright, 6 a.m. is common meal AM, work in the frattery assigned by brother.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Okay, this monastery,
Are you sure that belongs?
Can't you see? We're at...
And where did you get it?
Are you sure that belongs here?
This is not a good... Praise be to Christ, brother. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
What can you tell?
Oh, I'm surprised.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well, yes, it's true.
Look, brother, I don't like what's going on here.
Just imagine you're a fresh novice, and some elder brother offers you friendship and asks you to do him a service. Nothing too big, just a cask of wine for their nighttime revelries.
A monk who steals wine so other monks can get drunk?
The Circator brothers are exemplary monks. A little nocturnal fun can't be a sin. Just tell me, how would you have acted? Would you rather have the Circators as friends or enemies?
Yeah, he's Yeah, if I say this, he's gonna probably snitch on me.
I choose their friendship.
In which case, you understand my position. But the Circators need another cask. They finished the first one already. Can you help me get it? There's no better way to get them on your side.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circators' care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
If you told me what was involved, I'd have turned you away. I really can't face doing this.
But you promised. You can't leave me in the lurch like this. You can't. Anyway, you know about it all now, so you're already involved.
And yet here I am backing out of it.
What am I to do? Whatever you do, don't tell anyone about this. Otherwise, your head's on the block too. What would you like?
Oh, I wanted to help. I actually wanted to help. But I thought, you know...
Talk to me, brother.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as...
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Quite right, brother.
Oh,
Just
I
sit
did it
down
again.
and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodok will fetch more. Praise be to Christ, brother.
You mentioned Yodok.
Nothing much.
Where'd you get the wine from?
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask...
All right.
Talk to me.
You mentioned Yodok.
Well, nothing much. She's just...
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But...
To Abbot John.
That's... What?
What do you desire, brother?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot...
That's more like... I'll say... What would you...
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the...
To the abbot.
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul. What?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot.
To abbot.
That's more like... I'll say one thing.
What would you...
Let's...
That's the idea.
How about to the...
To the abbot.
To abbot...
That's...
What?
Let's...
That's the idea.
How about...
To the abbot.
To abbot John.
That's more... Ah.
What is it, bro?
Let's...
That...
How about to the...
To the...
To abbot John.
That's...
What'd you do?
Let's...
That's the idea.
How about to the...
To...
How much drinking are they gonna do?
To abbot...
That's more...
What?
Let... How about to the...
To the...
Pray...
Let's...
That...
What?
Let...
What?
Pray... That...
To... That... Let...
To...
Pray...
Let's drink.
That's the... That...
What?
Let...
To... What?
Let's...
That... That...
Let's...
To...
To...
What? That...
To...
Nevertheless? To the abbot he's never been and never shall be? No, lad. A toast to our future abbot, John! Ah.
What do you do?
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to...
To the abbot it is.
To Neverlas.
To Neverlas? To the abbot he's never been...
Let's drink.
To the abbot he...
To...
I'll say one... Well, we... That... That...
Let...
That... That...
Ah. To the abbot it is. To...
That... 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 Ah...
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about...
To the...
Let's drink. To...
That...
How much can they drink? What the heck?
To...
That... That... That...
What? To...
To abbot...
Would you...
Holy!
That... That... That...
To... To...
Ah... That... 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 That...
Ah.
To...
What are you doing to these poor guys? It's sort of like you're trying to mindjack them. Welcome to the stream, Branaleth. I don't know. I thought there was a limit to how much they could drink.
Let's...
But like, there's no end. I mean, I'm getting good reputation with them, which is good, you know. So I'm fine with that. I mean, we're just...
What do you desire?
I'll say one thing, bruh. Talk to me. That...
To up...
That...
I mean, if they want to drink, they, you know, I'll drink with them.
That... I'll say one thing, brother. Praise. That.
Wait, hold on a second.
That's.
Aren't they supposed to like run out of alcohol? Didn't they say that they're running out of alcohol? How are they drinking this many without running out?
What's the...
I mean,
to the abbot it is.
I mean, they're still coherent, which is astonishing, actually. It's kind of a... I'm kind of amazed that they are still...
What trouble? To the abbot.
Man, they really can't hold their liquor. What the heck? Like, I would assume that they would just pass out by now.
What's...
Is there an end? Is there supposed to be an end? Like, I feel like there should be an end to how much they could drink.
Let's see.
Bro, let them be. Hey, they invited me to drink here, okay? And I'm pretty sure if I said no to joining them, they would make my life, you know, not great here. And they're monks. They should not be drinking, okay? They should not be drinking at all. So yeah, this is the consequence of drinking too much.
To the abbot.
Okay, I don't think there is a limit.
Praise.
Their monks have like endless supply of alcohol. They don't need me to go get more alcohol for them. What the heck?
What?
Let's drink.
That's...
How about how about
What is it? That's to the abbot.
All right.
That to the abbot.
To abbot.
That.
All right. I'll.
Let's drink. How about to the let's to abbot.
Praise.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend. So, let's play.
Where did you get your... Oh, you're the other guy. Alright, that was a lot better than the one before. Wow. Okay. Oh, he didn't take the twos? Oh, oh wow, I won.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste.
What time is it? It's only 3:41. Well, good thing. I'm good thing I brought in I smuggled in some stuff. Actually, what is my thing at? My debuff. Alcoholic. What does that mean? You're an alcoholic and look and behave like one. Your strength, agility, vitality, and charisma are reduced by -3. The only cure is lengthy abstinence or Harrow the Dog potion. Perfect. I only got one. Uh-oh. I need to make more.
No, it isn't. It's sour.
All
No
right.
matter. We'll get more soon. So, good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yodok to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Alright, I cannot see. No, I can't make this. Oh, I guess I don't. I should have brought. I should have brought the other. Is there anything in here? Any of the Oh, nice. Alright, I guess time to go to a mass.
What troubles you?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I need to get hold of some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what use would a weapon be in here?
Practice.
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks and the prior...
Okay.
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like to practice...
Well, why not? So you heard I'll try...
$30.1? I'll say the food I stole. I don't know if he'll buy this.
Let's have a word about the price. Agree?
It's not worth it to me.
Since it's you,
I'd almost...
Oh man, I didn't know I had the final offer or not.
Aye.
What would you like?
What? He's selling that for 18.1? What?
let's have a word about...
Oh.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that. No deal, then.
What?
What troubles you?
Fine.
I'd like to do...
Well?
Here.
My word.
What troubles you?
I'd like to just...
Well...
Here.
My word.
What troubles you?
I'm looking for something...
And what...
Oh, nothing really.
And I was trying to haggle with him, bro. He's really not in the mood. Hey. Hey, I'm supposed to be a mass right now, okay? Okay? So, he's got to be in the mood right now because this is the only time I can talk to him. Until I go to mass, but...
Brother, I've a favour to ask. And I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favour, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
I'm actually also glad I brought in groschen because I was wondering at first what, like, when I was smuggling like my gear and some potions and stuff, I was like, what would I ever need groschen in here for? I guess if I have to, pay penance to the church for some evil deed or something, but yeah, I didn't even bring that much to begin with.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Brother, I've a favor to...
I see, so it...
Well... How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Hey, I will always haggle, no matter what. Even if Henry here can buy the entire region right now, he's gonna haggle anybody. That's how you stay rich, okay?
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lockpicks. And with a little training, you'll make short work of it.
Oh, I see. So you want to sell me your lockpicks for $30 a pop, huh? Huh.
There's something else on my mind.
Brother, remember the vows you made. We're forbidden to leave the monastery. It's not for me to sit in judgment, but think hard about what you're doing.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
Okay, well. What a spoon. Oh no, I'm neglecting my duties.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Oh. Oh, good thing I already good thing I already stole the keys off the prior though. It likes my horse.
What is that you're carrying around?
Where did you get it?
What is that?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Are you sure that belongs
Are you sure that belongs
Are
here?
you sure that? What is that? Where did you get it?
I don't know. I found it here.
What is that? And where did
What is that? Move on. Where did you get it?
What's that,
brother?
around? And why?
What are you doing here? Where did Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Would you really punish a friend for one rash act?
Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished just like everyone else. Not now, brother. What is that? After Mass. Where did you get it?
Okay.
You sure that belongs here?
So let me get this straight. Me having this torch makes a big hassle with everybody, but I don't get in trouble. Walking one foot outside of the said
What is that? And where did you get it?
outside the said activity I'm supposed to be doing, I get admonished for it.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that? And where did you get that?
What is that?
Where did that belong? You're carrying around. What is that?
Are you sure that? Are you sure that belongs here?
Oh. What time is it?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that? And where did you get it?
What is that?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Where did you get it?
I like that question. What is that? What is that thing that you're
Where did you
holding?
get it?
Where did you get it? What is that? Where did I get it? It's in the church, you dummies.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Oh my gosh, these people are they serious? Honestly, are they serious? I have 30 more minutes in here? Alright, hold on. Let me just...
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
I don't know, because I
What's
can't
that you're
see.
carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around? And why? Why is that? What's that you're carrying around? And why? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
I don't know. Shut up.
What is it, brother?
Are you sure that belongs here?
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh,
Sound...
Oh yeah, I already asked him about this.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine.
well...
Look, brother, I don't...
Just imagine.
A monk who...
The circuit. Just tell me.
I choose...
In which case, you to put the circuit.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. And if wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the...
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm...
You see why I don't want to do it myself?
But you've done it once before.
Last time, the prior was...
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know. But it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
About the keys, I got them. I got them for the longest time. Objective update, get some lockpicks. Objective completed, get some lockpicks. Okay, what's the next objective? Steal the monastery keys from the prior. Objective started. Objective updated, steal the monastery keys from the prior. 1 out of 1. Quest completed. Steal the monastery keys from the prior. Wow, I did all that in 2 seconds.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them. This is the kind of answer. This is the kind of answer like. This is the kind of answer you literally just say to troll someone. Did you bring the wine or the beer? Yes.
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
Okay. I've read the abbot's book. What does that even mean? Oh well, let's find out.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Oh.
Just do it. I'm not afraid.
They'll put you in solitary. Ha!
Wait, what? I thought I could just ask him again.
I'd like to ask you something about the monarch.
What?
Well...
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Wait, okay, that's dumb. Alright, good thing I saved.
Hey, brother, is this a tavern? You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
What's that you're carrying around?
Yes, brother. That's...
Why?
I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict.
No!
Begone at once.
No! Reputation gain. Wait, what? Reputation gain? How'd that happen?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Okay.
What troubles you?
Okay, I won't. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I wasn't gonna actually do the read that I read the Abbott's book. I was gonna do that like near the end because, well, I'm assuming the Abbott's book is at the end, like to get, but you know, I was looking for the Necronomicon a long time ago. Okay.
I'm in.
I'm just gonna open all the doors.
What is that belongs here? And where did you get it? What
Oh.
is that? And where did you get it?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs?
What is that? Where did you get it?
Ah.
What is that? Servus. Where did you get it?
What's that? Are you sure that belongs here?
It's done without delay.
What's that you're carrying around? And
Brother?
why?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished, just like everyone else.
Are you? Okay. That is a little BS. I just have to say, just a tiny bit. Okay, I am not gonna, diverge any path apparently anymore. Okay, because I did not know even setting foot into an area without, that apparently is
The divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
What would you like?
I don't know.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Get it? Are you sure that belongs here?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
What's that you're carrying around? Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Huh? What?
Are you sure that belongs here?
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What can you tell me about Sigismund?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
What is that?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Sure that belongs here?
I'd like to know something about the...
I don't know.
That belongs here?
What can you tell me?
Not a lot.
Do you know anything about your dog?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the circators. That's about it.
What is that? Where did you get
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Are you sure?
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all here?
Why should I?
What's that you're carrying around?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Where did you get it?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know something.
I don't...
What is that? Where did you get it? Are you sure that belongs here? What is that? Where did you get it?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
And why?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
What's that you're carrying around?
I think he's hiding something.
What is that?
I think he's hiding. The way he's acting just seems very suspicious.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Will you tell me something about your...
I mean, I'm...
Where did you get it?
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
What's that you're carrying around?
Looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhof farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
What's that you're carrying around?
Be.
And why?
Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Oh. Sorry.
What's that
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Sure that belongs here?
No. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
And why?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
Are you sure that belongs here? Are you sure that belongs here? What is that? Where did you get it?
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right, but I was naive and hoped I could fix things.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me.
What is that?
Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offences, or for no offence at all.
Are you sure that belongs here? Are you sure that belongs here?
I knew it. I knew it.
What is that?
I knew it. I literally had a feeling that it was that the Circaders had the taste of power and will abuse it.
Are you sure that belongs here? What is that? Where did you get it?
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
And why? What is that? Where did you get it?
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
And why?
I mean, I did get them super duper drunk. And you got a lot of reputation, so I think I should be okay.
What's that you're carrying around? And why? Are you sure that belongs?
I didn't know what the reputation was going to be useful for, but I guess I found out already.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Where did you get it?
I mean, where you're from.
What's that you're carrying around?
Come on.
Why?
What has...
What is that? Where did you get it? What is that? Where did you get it?
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Okay, so I saw this, and
What is that? Where did you get it?
I'm pretty sure this is from the abbot's book that I read
What is
from.
that? Where did you get it? What is that? Where did you get it? What's that you're carrying around? And why? Are you sure that belongs here?
Will you tell me something? I mean, you see,
You're looking for some...
I am a novice. I'm looking for...
What is that?
because you could...
Where did you get it?
I don't know yet.
Are you sure that belongs here?
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister. Unless the abbot gives his blessing. But I still can't believe it.
Do you have any idea which of the novices...
I don't know.
There's something I should tell you.
What is that?
Something
Where
secret.
did you get it?
I'm looking for someone here in the
What is that?
monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until
What
I've...
is that?
Why would you be looking among...
I'm looking for a footpad who's...
Aye.
Because you could help me.
That
And why?
can't be.
Talk to him.
Are you
Do you
sure
have
that
any
belongs
idea which of the novices could...
I don't know.
Are you sure that belongs here? Are you sure that belongs here? What's that you're carrying around? And why? What is that? Where did you get it? Are you sure that belongs here?
I think you're probably... no.
What's that you're carrying around? And why? Are
Okay.
you sure that belongs here?
Because I read the abbot's book and this option showed up, I think it's
Where did you
best
get
to actually
Are you sure that belongs here?
talk to him about this because
Are you sure that belongs
I'm
here?
pretty sure
Are you sure that belongs here?
I'm pretty sure he's isolating himself or feel isolated by
Where did you get it?
everyone.
Are you sure that belongs here?
And that sucks. I'll be your
Are you
friend.
sure that belongs here?
Hopefully this does not go bad for me though.
sure that
With
belongs
any bad reputation after I say this though. Hopefully.
Are you sure
Hopefully it doesn't go that way.
Are you
I've heard that you, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What's that you're carrying around?
How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What's that you're carrying?
Oh.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your story.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed.
Are you sure that belongs?
Don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same.
Are you
Yes.
sure that belongs?
You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
Readings on the app. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of
You've been led astray by the devil.
What's that you're carrying?
Not holding against you, brother. You're the way you are.
by his deeds even more than by his words.
You're right.
What's that you're carrying around?
I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are.
Carrying around.
You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment.
What's that you're carrying?
I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and he knows it's pure.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas.
What? But we
Nothing
just
else
talked
matters.
about you liking guys.
And why?
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Come on.
What has been
What's that
isn't...
you're carrying around? And why?
Okay, it's okay.
What's that you're carrying
Very
around?
beginning
And why?
of the ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from
Are you
What
sure
is
that
that?
belongs here?
And where did you get it?
Are you sure that belongs here?
on daily manual labor. Idleness
Are you?
Praise be
with
with
you.
our Lord
Well,
Jesus.
What is that?
What's that you're carrying around and
Where did
why?
you get it?
Where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying
Where
around
did you get
and
it?
why?
Are you
What's
sure
that you're
that
carrying
belongs
around
here?
and why?
Why?
Are you sure that belongs
What's that you're carrying around? And why? What's that you're carrying around? And why? Are you sure that belongs here?
What is it, brother?
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone...
Are you sure that belongs here?
And where did you get it?
Why? Are you sure that belongs here?
What is with this?
What is that? And where did you get it? What is that?
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft
Why can't I
of such
sit
nature
here?
as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness
I'm
must
Gregor,
be taken
a
into
novice.
consideration by the
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
Benedict.
My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery.
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th
Gregor,
hour.
talk to
And
me.
from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having
What troubles you?
let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to
Tell me about yourself.
read to himself in
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to make sure the monks live a humble life, and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church
don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
What is that? And where did you get it?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
And why?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
What's that you're carrying
A new
around?
abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
And why?
Interest.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Sure.
What's that you're carrying around?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering.
Oh my
The cure
gosh.
for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Where did you get it?
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with
That
the rod,
okay?
and
What
you
he
will
said
sure that
is
belongs here?
what I've like also have said about this.
The first degree of humility is obedience
So
without delay.
one of my cousins was like telling me that like
Where did you get it?
but I don't know if it's entirely true or not. But he said that
And where
he
did
said
you
that
get it?
Catholics or not Catholics, but like yeah,
What
I
is
guess
that?
Catholics, but
And
like
where
the
did you
Pope
get it?
and the Vatican don't like believe that it's the illness, and they don't believe in medicine or
Are you
they
sure
don't.
that belongs here?
This is a long time ago, by the way. This is a very long time ago. This, I don't know why I remember this, but like,
What's
but like,
that you're carrying around? And why?
so okay, this could be incorrect. All right, information, but this is what I remember him saying, that the Vatican doesn't really, believe in medicine because I forgot what the reasoning was, and then I was like. And I pretty much said the same thing that this Nebulous guy said. It was like, if God made medicine, then.
What's that
Hello?
you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
But yeah, that's But yeah, I mean, I also at the time I was like, I don't think they they don't believe in medicine, but I don't know. That was way back then. So
Are you sure that belongs here?
Let him not love one more than another. unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the fault.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Why? Okay, why are they forbidden?
What's that you're carrying around?
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Well, I mean...
What is that? And where did you get it?
I mean, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's probably because... It's probably because they saw the Necronomicon and they looked at it and they're like, oh my gosh, it has more or less kind of the same symbols as the Necronomicon, so
and where did you get
yeah,
it?
let's knock it up and just say it's some Saracen devil or something, most likely.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Where can I find it?
What is that?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking
sure
for.
That belongs here?
The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Oh, well, about that, I mean, I took the Necronomicon and that book, like, let's say from how long that it was, probably 2 months ago. In Henry's time, I'm pretty sure it's about 2 months ago.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
What's that you're carrying around?
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celerius understands locks.
What's that you're carrying
But
around?
don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Libri prohibiti.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if
Monsieur the Forbidden Book at night.
not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his
Done.
then even though he fulfills the command, yet
What's the next one? Bring the book to Nevertheless. Get the key to the cabinet containing the forbidden book.
and far from gaining a reward for
Oh.
such work as this, he will
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monarch.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Oh.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was
What's this? And where did you get it? Why?
Are you sure that belongs here?
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is it, brother?
I'm interested in the other novices.
So much the more
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should
Praise be to Christ, brother.
The humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter,
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
and for such
Oh, wow.
we do not permit.
What can you tell me about Sigismund?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even.
Why is he in the monastery?
Here the prophet.
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
So much the
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
What is that? Where did you get it?
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks.
granted even to perfect disciples.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
What is that? Where did you get it?
That's all. Thanks.
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
Where did you get
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
Even if something inappropriate was going on.
And why?
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know what's what, and in the meantime keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother.
Weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule
What
of
is it,
Saint
brother?
Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service...
What do you desire, Brother Greg?
And the fear of hell and the glory of life As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a
What would you like?
and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is
Are you sure that belongs here?
And why?
Why?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. I'm interested in Yodok.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Where did you get it?
They go, what?
What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him.
Oh.
That's all.
That? And where did you get it?
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous! Did you join in?
What's that
More
you're carrying
importantly,
around?
can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know.
Are you
Double
sure
standard.
that belongs here?
The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
True.
About
What's
that
that
magic
you're carrying
potion
around?
from the Forbidden Books.
Why?
What do you plan on doing?
What is that?
I don't
And where
really
did you
know
get
yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
Are you
You
sure
don't even
that
have to
belongs
ask.
here?
It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn
What's
their
that you're
souls
carrying
to the
around?
devil. Prepare
Why?
oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for one turn. Drop
What's
the
that
ground
you're carrying
marigold in the cauldron and
why?
boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
What's that
It
you're
probably
carrying
is,
around?
but I'm interested to
Why?
find out what it does.
Oh.
What is that? And where did you get it?
About that... Let's change...
What is that? And where did you get it?
What is that? Where'd you get it?
What would you like? Talk to me, brother.
Alright, let me just... Alright, but anyways, I'm gonna end the episode here, everybody, for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am exhausted. I'm really tired right now.
Are you sure that belongs here?
And we unlocked a lot of quests, so I'm kind of excited to see where the quests are gonna take us. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So if you enjoyed it, then please smash that like button, subscribe down below for more awesome videos. Don't forget to ring that little bell to get notifications of my uploads. Thank you everyone for watching this video, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.